Right then, hello there. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Everything seems to be working for the moment. Right, hello. Dread Mechanic here, back for some more Space Engineers 2 nonsense. So, this is my Project Skull Fortress stream series. So, the aim of this series is to build a big fortress at the Skull Mountain on Chemic. And yesterday's stream, we managed to get all the way here and through enough of the contracts to unlock the fast travel here. But we arrived in the dark, so we didn't really get to see the glory of this cool looking mountain properly. So just quickly, I want to fly up into the air a little bit. Let's go a little bit further back so we can see just how cool this mountain is. There you go, giant skull mountain with a few voxel cracks in it because we're a little bit too high up. There we go, that's a good distance. So yeah, you can see the dome with the skull, 2 eye sockets, nose, and a bit of a mouth down there, and it does get a little bit more detailed as we get to the voxels. Get a bit closer in. So, there we go. I want to build some kind of base here. At some point I want to go digging into the voxels and do some underground stuff as well. But for the moment, I need to just get the basics set up. So I need to establish some kind of little outpost for drilling and manufacturing some bits. So I think I'm going to start by just building some kind of little platform right on the top up here for now. Where's the highest point? Where's the flattest point? Just up there. That little ridge. Or that little plateau, rather. Yeah, that seems to be the sort of highest, flattest-ish sort of bit. Maybe? Yeah, we'll land here. Right, that'll do. So, you can actually get round to doing some kind of building. Actually, that's not the highest point, is it? Where should we start building from? That's the nose end down there. Yeah, okay. So that's the bottom of the skull over that way. Let's just start building something here then. So, I can actually set up my toolbar now with things to build with. So, we'll have a bunch of block groups. We'll have the decorative blocks. Where are those truss blocks? I really like the truss blocks. There they are. We'll have some of them. Hello, Crazy CB. How are you doing? We will. Here's the problem with the new game. We've got a whole new set of blocks, and now I have to figure out the most optimal way to organise my toolbars. Because I'm a bit OCD like that, and I like everything to have a nice order to it. So, what can we do to make these toolbars sensible? Oh yeah, all the groups and things are up here. So, page 2 can be those blocks. Page 3, you can be You can be structural things. You can be... there's not enough space for all the windows. I'll put them somewhere else. Heavy blocks I am probably never going to use at any point at the moment. So I will leave them out. What else could we have in there? Ramps, ladders, railings. That'll do. And page 4, that's where we'll start sticking conveyor stuff, I think. Logistics. So we've got those 3 groups. Sorters don't do anything, but I'm going to put them in place. Probably in a few places when they are a thing. Cargo, tanks. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Production. Let's set up a page for production. Because we are going to have to build all this stuff eventually. What have I got? Oh, I've still not unlocked refineries yet, have I? That's something I need to go and do. So what have I got? What have I got? Yeah, cool. Okay. Now then. Let's have a think about structural things. Now, where was the... that end, wasn't it? Right, so that's that way. I want to have all of my stuff kind of in line with the skull as best I can. Why is that twisting on such a strange angle? Yeah, we'll start there, I think. Yeah, so I'm going to have it raised off the ground a little bit. And then build a thing on top of that, I reckon. Or maybe that might be a little bit high up. We could have... yeah, actually I think that'll be a little bit high. So if we do that instead, get rid of that because I don't want them all the way along. We can build a little platform here and get something started. And I'm trying to avoid using the full large blocks because where is one? Let's place one of them. Get out my welder. A ton. It literally uses a ton of iron to build one light armor block. So we're not going to be using them as much as we can help it, because they are a little bit hideous. Power generation, storage with production. Oh, yes, Crazy CB, that's actually quite a good idea. That might be a good one to have there. Oh, actually, there's only 2 blocks left. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we unlocked small reactors as well, didn't we? That are actually bloody huge. I hope we do get some smaller reactors than that, because the current smallest reactor is huge. And it's not really going to work for small builds. So yeah, we'll have power generation on there. That's a good idea. I like that one, man. Thank you for the tip. Right, did we have any iron left in the Dreadwing? And you know what? I'm going to move it over here now that we have figured out where we're going to start. So, thrusters back on. I can't wait till we get toolbar actions. Oh yeah, the ship needs a few gyros as well. It's a little bit sluggish on the turning. We are almost certainly going to have to go and look for some resources. What did I actually bring with me? Not a massive amount. But we have got a few steel plates. That's not too bad. Right then, let's weld some bits. Now, for now, I might just pop the bare minimum bits into it so I can at least walk on it. Because one of the problems I've been having playing SE2 is the projection building is awesome. And you put a load of stuff in place, and then you try and walk across it and fall to your death, or hurt yourself, or do something daft because you keep trying to walk across a hologram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 7 by 7 for now. That's another thing I'd also like on the UI, is that measurement of 2.5, 5, 7, all that is great. Some of us still work in block counting, and trying to do the maths in my head of what is 12.5 meters? Is that 6 blocks? Is that 7 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to literally count it out at the moment with SE2. Because as handy as that measurement is, I'd still like to know the block count that I'm working with. Can't be asked doing the arithmetic in my head. You know what? I think they look better like that. They look much better pointing down rather than pointing sideways. Yeah, we'll change that one over there in a minute when we've welded a few things into place. So, let's get that line there into physical existence. There we go. Right, I can change that now. Making a skull-shaped fort. I have considered making a skull-shaped fort on the skull-shaped mountain. For the moment, I'm just setting up some little production thing so I can actually start building. And hello, Deathlock, by the way. How are you doing, mate? But yeah, I might put a heavy focus on skull iconography around the base. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out exactly what I want to do with it. All I know is I want to make some kind of base here with a kind of James Bond villain kind of vibe. And also start getting things set up while we wait for VS 2.2 and hopefully some mechanical blocks and some subgrids. So I'd like to have a little factory ready, or a little workshop ready to start building stuff when that update finally arrives, whenever that may be. Right, I think that's a decent little start. Alright, let's put in some sort of floor, and then we can go and have a look for some iron, because I'm gonna need a big old lump of it. Ooh, I do like the blueprint building in this game. There you go, one big flat line of them. No messing about. Because yeah, even these half blocks by themselves are over half a ton each. That's a bit much iron, I think. I mean, I know steel is heavy. I've worked in steel fabrication before. I know how heavy it is, but it's not half a ton's worth of steel to make one of these, I'm telling you. What's that, Crazy CB? You're installing SE2 at the moment. Oh, cool. Deathlock, you really need to test that SE2. Only played 12 minutes of it. Yeah, to be honest, I hadn't played an awful lot of it at all until this new update. I mean, obviously, you're like me, Deathlock, you like the mechanical side of things, and it doesn't really offer anything of that at the moment. But the basic foundations of the survival are quite enjoyable. The graphics are very pretty, as buggy as they can be at times. Not got any iron left. And I do actually quite like the new progression system of having to do contracts to unlock stuff rather than the old build a thing to unlock other things progression system, because it kind of makes it gives the contracts more of a purpose, I think. Like, when I've been playing the survival in SE2, I've been building and building and building and doing things, and then gone, oh damn, I can't build that thing yet. Right, I have to go off and do a mission. And it forces me to engage with that. And there's also been times where I've been hooked on doing the contracts, like, ooh, I can unlock one more thing, ooh, I can unlock one more thing. So, I think that's a good system, personally. It's better than the SE1 progression system, which just seems a bit placeholdery. Right, we need to go and find some iron. And we're on a big old mountain, so there's gotta be an iron deposit around here somewhere. So, the goal right now is I want to get enough iron to get this set up with a little docking platform, and then I'm going to build a small mining ship. And then once I've got a small mining ship, gathering resources isn't an issue then. Gathering stuff by hand is an absolute pain. Once we've got a little miner, everything gets a little bit better. Is my ore detector even on or doing anything? You are indeed on. Your range... Oh. Was it not on? Broadcast with... What? Broadcast with what? The text is cut off by the UI. Presume that's detection range. Oh yeah, we've got an ore filter now. I wonder if that actually works. Might test that later. Antenna. Put your name in there anyway, because I can. Okay. Have we got... There's got to be some resources around here somewhere. Come on, game. Oh, Jesus, that was a bit close. That was a little bit close. Do not want to crash the ship this early on. Why is there ore signals popping up? Is there just nothing around here? Ah, there we go. Copper. That's not really what I'm looking for right now, but That's good to know. Because I will need copper eventually for some bits, so let's do a GPS. Copper. Iron's the one I want at the moment, please. Cast with antenna so you can see the nodes outside the ship like SE1. Yeah, I assume that's what that was. Some things seem to be off by default in SE2. Also, other things aren't quite labelled properly yet, so it gets a little bit confusing. Like tanks, for instance. Tanks do have a stockpile function on them, but it's not called stockpile, it's called charge, because they currently use the same like UI setup as the batteries. I know a few people were saying that they didn't think H2 tanks could stockpile yet in SE2, and they can, it's just not labelled the right thing yet. What's that created CV? Progression through missions. What I was hoping for with the economy update. Yeah, I mean, isn't the... haven't they mentioned the next SE1 update is supposed to be having another look at the economy system again? Have any of these rocks got anything in them? I just need iron. Yes, the tanks do. Does that button work yet? I know some of the things have got buttons on them, but some of them aren't functional yet. I've not actually checked to see if that button works on the tanks. Chromium, yeah, I don't really need chromium. That's a little bit advanced for my purposes right now. Chromium, they're all chromium rocks, aren't they? Chromium, more chromium. More chromium. There has to be some iron around here somewhere. Ah, iron. There we go. Not the greatest source of it. All the way up in the air on the side of a mountain. Ooh, that's a point. We could probably... no, we are going to need to find some ice as well. And it is all the way inside that hill. It's not the best, but it's all we've got for now, so... in we go. We'll have a mining ship eventually anyway, so... oh, it is functional, is it? Oh, cool. Yeah, because I know, like I said, I noticed some of the new blocks have, like, buttons on them that you can press, but some of them do stuff, some of them don't. Right, so what do I need to do? I need to build a mining ship. I need to build a power source for it to charge it up, so... batteries, solar panels, docking connector of some description. There's probably an iron resource closer to the base. Oh. Just not found it yet, so we'll have to deal with this one. That's a point. We never upgraded any of the tools in the rush to get to Chemic, did we? So I'm still stuck with the level 1 drill. My other game, I've got level 3 drills or tools now, and they are much better. We need to upgrade these. We need to make a gear forge as well as all the other stuff. Yeah, there's definitely still some invisible voxel business going on in this game. Drilling thin air there and getting stuck on it. But it's still early days yet. There's loads of room for improvement. Right, 10 meters, and then we've got some iron. Hopefully, a decent amount. I've noticed some of the resource nodes in there in SE2 are very hit and miss. Sometimes it's a great big deposit and sometimes it's a tiny, useless little nugget. Like, for example there, that iron node is fake. It just disappeared on me. I've dug all that way in, and there was no iron there. Are you kidding? I got to the iron, and the iron signal vanished. Really? Okay, that was a wasted 5 minutes. Really? Okay. Fine. Okay, that's really annoyed me. There's magnesium there, I don't care, I want iron. Right. Beware the fake ore detector signals. Apparently. Ah, no worries, Deathlock. You go have fun, man. I will see you in a bit. Alright, well, we still need iron. Ah, iron, are you a real signal, or are you gonna lie to me again? Are you real? Oh, I can actually see some iron sticking out the side of it. Okay, that is real. Right, don't trust the underground signals. They lie to you. Oh, this is going to be one of those little tiny nuggets, isn't it? Yep. This is why I legitimately miss stone mining, because this has been quite a common issue for me playing SE2, is trying to find iron. You need an absolute buttload of it to do stuff, considering, as we looked at earlier, those blocks weigh a ton of iron each, and that's what I get for an iron node. That was literally it. And that was a grand total of 300 iron. That won't even build a single block. Won't even build half a block. You say there's still iron here, but there's not much, is there? Nope, and that is now gone. Yeah, that is my only gripe. My only major gripe with SE2 at the moment. Is they've taken away stone mining to streamline the whole thing, but the iron deposits are very hit and miss. it is either a tiny little 300 kilo pocket like that, or enough iron to last you a lifetime. Because I've found some that are absolutely huge, like ridiculously big iron deposits, and then more often than not I find little nuggets like that. Are you another 300-gram nugget? You probably are, aren't you? Oh, look, another one. Right, we'll see what fruit we get out of these. I'm also... Ooh. I'm going to turn those thrusters off because we do need to find some ice, and that's on 50% now. Anything worthwhile in here? A little bit. There we go. This one's slightly better. Sliding around in those voxels a bit. Oh, come on, if it's iron coloured, give me iron. Nope, fake iron. Fake voxels. Oh, that's actually giving me some. Alright, we got 2,000 iron out of that. That's not too bad. Not amazing, but it's not too bad. And inventory. Yep, that was totally the button I clicked. There we go. Thrusters on. Grab a little bit more iron out of this rock, and then we'll go back and build some more stuff. Where's the iron deposit? Is it bang in the middle? It seems to be under here, the best way in apparently. If it's even a real deposit. I don't trust them anymore after that first one. No, there's apparently iron in there. Even if I can't see an iron texture. Oh, there we go. There's an iron texture at last. Yeah, is that all of it? Oh no, there's a bit more there. Is that any iron or is that just texture? That's just texture. Right, let's take that back to the base. Yeah, I'm not asked about marking that one. There's probably nothing much left in it. Oh yeah, that's a point. I should probably put a GPS at the base location for now. Or just in general, really. Yeah, we'll have to go scouting for some ice at some point. I'll do that once I've got a mining ship, so I'm not wasting the fuel in this guy. Yeah, he definitely needs a few more gyros. He's not that responsive. Cool. Right, landed. Thrusters off. So which way was it? That was... Yeah, that's the... Oop, got myself turned around. Yeah, that's the bottom end of the skull. So I want the way in for this to be this way. I might have something like that there for the moment. There's set stairs, and they line up nicely like that. They do line up nicely like that. Cool. Okay. That'll do for the stairs. Oh yeah, then we've got this little gap at the back, haven't we? And they fit in lovely in that gap. Cool. So let's do them up. Beautiful. Wrong button. Right, so we have a physical set of stairs we can actually walk up and down. Right. So before I go mad making this little outpost, I need to get some kind of mining ship set up. Okay, so what I might do for the moment, I might build a little docking platform coming out the side of here. And bum bum bum. Let's get. Nope, not that one. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so I might build. Yeah, a little docking platform goes over here. Because, let's have a look. Because I could run conveyor lines under there into the building to do stuff. We'll worry about conveyor lines and stuff properly later on, but for now I'm just going to pop in some placeholder stuff. Yeah, that can come out about as far as there. Oh, that's something else I could stick on the structural bit. Where are those doors? Because I'm gonna have front door here. And I'm gonna have at least another door there. That'll be the way out of here. Those grills running that way, thank you. I don't need this miner to be particularly big. Okay, you'll let me join it that side, but you won't. There you go, now you'll let me join it that side. Yeah, blueprint building is still a little bit wonky in some ways. I'll have that come out like so. That. Another one of them. That grill going that way. Yeah, right. I need a docking port under there. Some kind of connector. Which is something else I can put with those on that toolbar. There's connectors. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, I might use one of the big old ones for now. What kind of space have we got left there? If I put one of them either side, is that too tight in the middle? For a connector? That's not a connector. Ah, it's perfect actually. Yeah, go on, we'll do something basic like that for now. What can we do under here to make that look a little less like it's floating in mid-air? Ooh. Grab them, because we've got all these varieties of pillars and stuff. And we've got a lovely triangular one that fits beautifully with the corner of that under there. I might do something like that. On the corner sections. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, I'm going to weld some of this stuff, or at least get a bit of iron into it. I just need the platform to be able to stand on. My main goal right now is getting the mining ship up and running. And I want somewhere to land it as soon as it's done. First. We'll probably stick some more of these triangular pillars on there as well to bulk these legs out, but just want to get something in there for the moment. Right, cool. Okay. Bit of iron in there, bit of iron in there. Oh, actually, why not? And what do you need? Iron and silicon. Did we have any silicon left on the ship? Or do I need to go and dig some of that up as well? Oh, we've got loads of silicon. That's fine. Got any more iron in there? Yes, we have. I'll just take all of it that I can. Right, get that built, and then that is somewhere to park a ship. And then I'm going to want to get conveyor connections in there eventually. Well, maybe I do need to kind of think about where I'm going to put stuff. You know what, let's do a basic little mock layout of stuff maybe. What blocks do we have then? So we've got an assembler. I can find the right way around for it. What's that got? That has a bit underneath, and then connection points at the ends and at the side. Smelter is the sides, no top or bottom. Okay. O2H2 generator, don't really need to worry about that for the moment, not until we find some ice. And then the gear forge has got a thing on the back. And then we got a reactor, but we don't have uranium, and we've got... Have I put the reactor on there? Twice. I have. Or was that something else? We'll put those in there. Not now, not now, not now, not now, not now. Oh, do not disturb. Hang on a second. Bear with me. Right. Internet connection. Do you want to settle yourself down? Thank you very much. Right, we're all back to normal. Right, cool. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we do need to build a battery to power some stuff. We need to build a solar panel to charge that battery. So, what should I do? Where should I put the battery? Okay. So, battery. Don't really want to take it down and move it a bunch of times. You know what? Get some of these walls in at the corners, because I'm really enjoying these wall blocks in SE2. Oh wow! Mad Apples, thank you very much for the $5. Hey, sorry about that. Is there a way to disown all your blocks to restore some PCU? Example. Oh, hey, Luke of the Guide. How are you doing? Example blocks, you have no idea of location from the tutorial or something. I am not entirely sure on that. I'm still getting my head around a lot of the mechanics in SE2. We don't have a proper admin panel like we do for SE1. We've only got the debug menu, so there might be something in there to do that kind of thing, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah, no worries. Hey Luca, it's always good to see other content creators dropping into my streams. Right, so what was I going to do? My dock and bow's over there. You know what, I'm just going to put a battery in this corner for now. We'll get that up and running, and that can live just outside there. Oh, I love this 25cm system. Love the fact that if something's just slightly in the way, you can usually just move it a little bit. Right, let's have battery access. Oop. That's me falling off the platform. Because yeah, I can put it just slightly off centre there. Oh, slightly too far out. Let's go there and there. Cool, there we go. Right, let's get the battery. What do you need? Oh, you need stuff that I might have to build a small battery first, actually, to get some power on this base. What's the small battery need? Not the tiny one. That one. Let's just pop a little one down for the minute. What do you need? Iron and silicon. Right, we'll just do a little battery for the minute. Oh wow, another $2. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Right. Okay, power. Dum da dum da dum. Where can we do? You know what? I'm just gonna slap a solar panel any old place for now, just so it's got some charge going into it. It's only a solar panel or two. We can move them when we've got somewhere better to put it, like a roof. And I need more silicon. Yeah, I need more silicon. Luckily, I have some in the ship. Yeah, Mad Apples. The control panel in SE2 is a little bit limited at the moment with what we can do. Pretty much all we can really do at the moment is make groups and rename them if we want to, and that's kind of it at the moment. I imagine this will all get expanded as the development of the game progresses. Oh wow, another one. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Right. Right, so now we've got a little battery and a bit of power. Right, that's fun. No, I don't need to finish it all the way. It's going to get removed eventually anyway. I just need the power input. There we go. That's functional. That's functional. Battery's functional. Connector's functional. Let's get a mining ship up and running, and then I can go and have a proper look for some decent resources. Ooh, actually though, I'm gonna need somewhere to put them. You know, nah, I'm just gonna build a mining ship. I'll worry about storage later. Let's get a ship going. Movement bits. So, actually, control bits. Let's have a cockpit. Let's have some gyros. Landing gear. Atmospheric thrusters. Right, let's make a new grid. Let's get that grid the right way round. That'll do. I do like that new feature as well, the automatic scaffolding support when you paste a blueprint or start building. It does save me the effort of having to build one myself every time. Right, so what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need a control seat. We need a bit of cargo storage. Is what else we need? Number 6. Oh, suit energy is almost depleted. Let's go and recharge. Sit in my seat for a minute. Behold my skull face mod. Haha. I'm so happy that I got that to work. Now nobody has to stare at my ugly mug, they can just see my skull face. Eventually, I might have a little dabble into 3D modelling and see if I can put an actual skull face on my astronaut, but for now, the helmet overlay will do me. Right, so hydrogen tank, that's not what we need. Cargo container. I'm just gonna put a little one on it for now. We'd have that there, that there. Oh yeah, we're gonna need drills. What are the connection points for the drills like? Real crappy place. Oh yeah, because the end of the drill. What if I just put them there and then just conveyor them up? What does that look like? That's not too bad. Nice and compact. Probably won't be able to see anything through the cockpit, but it'll do me. Right, so we're going to need to conveyor that up. Where are my conveyors? There they are. Is that my little conveyors? That is my little conveyors. Right, we'll do that, that. Do that, and that. Let's get some nickel, silicon, and iron. What have we got in the old Dreadwing? Nickel, silicon. Ooh, we're gonna run out of stuff, aren't we? Drills need compressors. I've got a whole bunch of them already, actually. Glass, let's try and use some of the components I've scrounged up first. What have we actually got in here? Motors, electronic parts, compressors, wind turbines, glass, that was another thing that was in the cockpit. Nope. No mirror mode. Mirror mode still... Oh, I need to weld that up. Mirror mode's a little bit funky sometimes in the blueprints. And also, some stuff doesn't mirror properly. Some stuff gets pasted into a mirrored location, but the correct way around. So I've been not really relying too much on mirror mode yet until that gets sorted out, because it has caused me a few issues. Oh, I don't need... Oop, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I've been trying not to rely too heavily on mirror mode at the moment, because it's still a bit jank. Alt, that's the one. That's the one. Just give me half, keep half.
Inventory full.
Yes, suit lady, I know my inventory is full. There we go, right. So what parts does that need? Steel plate, motors, electronic parts. Oop. Oh, I picked up motors before. Did I put them back? I must have put them back. Oh yeah, I put them all back. Just give me a few. I don't need many right now. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the stuff in SE2 is like the basic stuff. It's all there. It's all just a bit jank at the moment. Because there's also been a few issues with mirror mode not working between projected grids and welded grids and all that confusion. So I've just been trying not to rely on it too much at the moment. If I was building something bigger, I might do, but seeing as it's only this small, I don't really have to worry all that much about getting everything in the right place. What are we missing here? Steel plates. Right, we've run out of iron, haven't we? Oh no, we've got a bit of iron left. Damn, we're gonna have to go scrounging in the Dreadwing before I get this shit finished. At least I have the sneaking suspicion. Right, cargo, drills. Let's put some bits in the drills. That needs compressors. I have some compressors. I know I do. Oh, I've only got 3. Well, that's not helpful. And that's as far as we're getting with them, because we've run out of everything useful. Right. Gonna have to go scrounging for more iron. Well, we've got plenty of room in that. We need to find ice as well. Ice and iron. Thrusters on. Oop, camera going weird. Megan GPS still not made. GPS. Skull Fortress. Because that's what it'll be eventually. Right, there's gotta be a decent source of iron somewhere around this mountain. It's a huge, great big mountain. There's gotta be some iron around here somewhere. Gotta be a little bit somewhere. Nickel, alright. Well, I'm gonna mark that, because that's something that I will need regularly. Nickel, there we go. Still not iron though, are you? Iron! Oh, it's in a what? Oh, it's one of these little nuggets again. I need a big old lump of it in the ground, is what I need. There we go. Thrusters off. Don't waste my precious hydrogen. Oh, actually. We'll see what this is like. My suspicions are it's not going to be a particularly great deposit. There we go. Yeah, because it's just hanging off the bottom of this rock that's clipping into the floor here. Probably going to be less than great. Yeah, it's only coming out in little chunks. Sooner or later, we'll find a great big iron deposit. This ain't the one. Is that it? That is it, apparently. Yeah, that was it. Ooh, hang on, what's that? Is that just texture? Yeah, that's just voxel texture. Yeah, let's quest for more iron. Oh yeah. Thrusters. Come on, give us some iron. Oop, a bit close. Let's look a little bit further afield, maybe. You've got that copper deposit in the floor here. Ooh, is that an underground cave? Iron. Hello. Are you the deposit I've been looking for? Them thrusters off again. I can't wait till we get toolbar actions. I will keep saying that until it happens. Where's that iron? There it is. Yeah, the voxel generation in this game is way cooler. It's a lot more interesting. Hang on. Right. Please be decent. Please be decent. Please get me more than, like, 800 kilos. Probably won't be. I don't know, that's coming out in decent chunks. Yeah, there might actually be a decent little stash in that one. Let's go dump that. And for those of you that don't know, you can dump all of your inventory with Alt and right click. Unfortunately, it also ditches any of the consumables that you have put in your little consumable utility belt or whatever it's called. I'm hoping they correct that, because that is a nuisance. I don't want to drop those stuff. I just want to drop the resources. But you can mass dump things if you need to. And you're not carrying anything important like med packs or recharge kits. I'm just going to dig a hole right through the centre of this. I want to see how deep this iron ore vein goes. Okay, there might be a decent little chunk of iron in here. Yep, cool. Right, let's fill the ship up with this. Reconnection successful? Yep, thank you. You want to sort your life out? Yeah? Sorry about that. The weather is not great where I am. It messes with my internet signal. Are we back to normal again? Yeah. Looks like we're back to normal again. Okay. Hey, Arkville. What was that? I saw someone else complaining that it drops off your higher tier tools as well. What do you mean? What are you referring to there? You're on about the little nuggets of iron that escape. Oh yeah, there's a decent little stash of iron in here. Cool. You know what? Let's make another GPS, because I'm actually happy with this iron deposit. Not going to last forever, but there's a decent little chunk in there. So I'll just take what I've got at the moment, which is a nice little lump. Oh yeah, oh yes, yeah, I did notice that actually. Yeah, it takes your tools with it as well, which is a bit annoying. It just seems to just dump everything, like they've not put any kind of tags or filters in there to prevent it from taking everything. But again, it's all really basic systems at the moment. A lot of it's very placeholdery. Right, cool, okay. That's iron. We've got copper there, we've got nickel there. Definitely need to go and get some ice. But we'll do that in the mining ship once that's up and running. And then once we've got that up and running, we can build a docking station for this guy, and hopefully get some O2 H2 generators up and running so I can refuel him. We locked. We're locked. Thrusters off. Right, so what did we need to do with you? We needed iron for steel plates. Oh yeah, we need compressors. Yeah, we are gonna have to set up some production because I need the compressors. I can't build compressors from my pack, can I? No, cannot use raw materials for compressors. Right, so we need to get some production up and running so I can build compressors. Okay, well at least we've got a little stash of iron now, so it's not going to be as painful. Which way round are you? You're that way round. So, yeah, we'll make this into just a little production depot type thing for the moment. So I might... what's that? That's got a connection point in the bottom. I could run the pipes underneath the base. So I might put you there. Smelter connected up to that there. Or actually, let's put a cargo container in here to store some stuff. Yeah, because then I could run the conveyor straight through to not to the bottom of that cargo container, because it's small grid. Then again, it's not really small grid, is it? And it's only going to be ore. How should we do it? Still kind of getting used to the building systems in SE2. I can usually throw ideas together in 5 minutes in SE1. SE2, there's enough changes to make it interesting and have to think about things a little bit. Yeah, might just put a smelter there. Don't really like that though. Bum, 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 bum. Need that there? I'm not quite sure. Kind of want the access on the side of that. Oh, you know what, it can all get moved. I just need to get something set up for now and functional. I can worry about exactly what everything's doing later. Bum bum bum, so we need to... Does the grinder not work inside of a projection? Bet it doesn't, does it? No, grinders do not work inside of projections. Apparently. Okay, that's interesting to know. Didn't realise that was a thing. And we can just about squeeze under there. And, oh, actually, I'm going to get stuck. We'll just grind them out. Grind that out as well to make some space. Although I've just separated those grids, I think. Oh well. Yes, I did just separate those grids. That was clever, wasn't it? Is there any way to rejoin those grids? Well, that might have rejoined them. Am I going to have to grind that down again now? That is still flashing red. Oh, for God's sake. Really? There's no way to join those grids back together. That is hella annoying. Really? Oh dear. Fine. Nope. Groovy. Right, okay. That is a separate grid now, is it? Yep, that's managed to end up as a separate grid. Cool. Now what? We'll grind it off. We'll reprint it. Because we don't have merge blocks yet. That's a pain. Alright. Be very careful when you're separating or grinding down grids, unlike me. Ugh, I've really got to do that. Oop, what just fell on me? Oh, that just fell on me. Oh, these tools need a slightly longer range. That is so annoying. I can't believe that just happened. That's a good thing. I only put basic parts in there. Easy enough to take back down again. Luckily, we can just blueprint things, so I should be able to stick that back on, hopefully. Yeah, no merge blocks, unfortunately. I mean, in SE1, if you do that with a static grid, like a station or something, you can join two blocks together by placing them into the ground next to each other. But this SE2 obviously doesn't support that same mechanic yet. But at least we can print, copy and blueprint sections of stuff and just reprint it. A bit of a pain. I will just have to make sure to more firmly attach this docking platform next time. Right, start again. Where's that connection point? There. I'm in the way of my own projection. Alright, you plugged in now? You're not flashing red? Good. I'll finish them off in a minute. So what I want to do is I want to get this connected up to here. So how am I going to get that connected up to there? What connection points have we got to put in the floor? And that big, chunky, ridiculous thing. But half of that is covered by half the floor, so that's no use. Not in that orientation, anyway. That's gonna go there, there. That's kind of coming up into the floor. And then we could just put, what have we got? We've got thick ones, we've got skinny ones. That's a thick one. That's a skinny one. And we can block the floor in, and then cargo container on that. Oh wait, the cargo container had a weird shape on the bottom, didn't it? Yeah, the cargo has got the small one. Now, I wonder with SE2, are they going to define between a small and large grid, like conveyor sizes, with the components and things? Presumably they are, so having that under there. Then again, it's going to be a docking connector for ore and things, so meh, it doesn't really matter, does it? So that goes in there, and then I can grind that out without breaking anything. And then we need some kind of... oh yeah. That's going to have to be one on the converter block. Which is that one. Which is going to go there, which means we need to put a skinny one of them in the gap. Right. Okay, that joins up to that end, and then we need to get it to join up to this end before I go mad welding anything. We got this end. 1, 2. Not in line with that. And bum 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 bum. In fact, actually, let's go from here. So if I put that there, and that there, we are too low, so we need a skinnier one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's in line with that. And eventually, when sorters are an actual thing, I do want this to be pulling ore out. But I don't know if there's any indication of which way around the sorters go yet. Oh, there is. There's a tiny, very faint arrow on the sides. Right, okay. So it's that way around. So I could have one of them there pulling stuff when they become a thing. And then that would join up to there, and then that would join up to there, and then that would be a docking connection up to that. Fantastic. Right, so what can I weld? Get some of you in there. Oh yeah, we actually really need to get this stuff welded up first. That can come out. Don't want the drill, I want the welder. We need nickel and iron for that. That needs nickel, iron, silicon, and copper. Right, okay. Where did I put my ship? It's over there. Oh, hello, Gruson. It looks like the hood is older than SP1. Yeah, I think a lot of it's all just placeholder stuff. The hood does look a little bit simplistic at the moment. I'm sure it'll all get stylized over time. I mean, if you go back 10 years and look at old footage of Space Engineers 1 compared to what it's like now in its current state, it's drastically improved. And again, this game is still technically in an alpha state. It's not even beta technically. So it has got quite a long way to go yet before it's what I'd call a proper game. I just still look at it as more of a demo version at the moment. A playable demo with a decent set of basic mechanics for the moment. Right, we're not cutting that one out again. We'll get that from around here. Actually, I'll worry about doing the rest of that in a bit. That's all welded, which means I can put that floor back in. Nickel. Do we have a decent amount in the ship, or do we have to go and mine some? We're gonna have to go and mine some in a minute. That's functional. Nickel, silicon, copper. Silicon and copper. Sure, I've got at least a little bit of that left. Tiny bit of silicon. A decent chunk of copper. Oh, hello, Storm Chaser. How you doing? Right, so you're functional. We'll finish you off in a bit. And then that needs gold. I've got a little bit of gold, but I need way more nickel. And it's you that I need to build to get the compressors for the drills. Let's go grab some of that nickel then. Where was it? Kilometer over there. You know what? I'm just going to save the fuel on that. I'll just... Ooh, I won't fly there with the amount of energy I've got on me at the moment. Let's recharge first. I only need to grab a little chunk of nickel. And the Dreadwing is slowly running low on hydrogen. Now that does chew through my suit hydrogen quite quickly though. I won't be doing that too often. Surprised I haven't seen more ore signals around this big mountain. You'd think there'd be a few more here. Maybe they're just buried in the mountain, out of range of my ore detector. Right, nickel. What did we need? Like 800 kilos for that assembler. There we go. There's the nickel. Let's just fill up on this for now. If it is indeed even a nickel signal, I've been lied to before. There we go. Get into the rock a bit. There we go. Actually, looks like there's a decent little chunk here. Right, let's fill up completely then. So we don't have to come back for a while. Hopefully get a drill rig running before then. I can't wait till we get some block tools other than the drills. It'd be nice when the welders, the ship welders, are actually functional. Kind of gutted that they're not. Cool, right, thank you, ship lady. Ship lady? Suit lady. And also, I'm super impressed that that gas giant is actually a physical object. It's not just an overlay on the skybox, it is a real thing. I need to go and check it out properly at some point. Okay, so get a mining ship sorted out. Oh, hello, tiny cat. Have you come to join the party? Do you want to sit on my lap? Come on. We're just going to sit behind me. Okay, you sit behind me. There's no logic blocks at the moment, as far as I know. We have logistic blocks, but no logic blocks. That's my next big thing that I'm waiting to hear about. Because Keen have announced that they're doing subgrids and pistons and rotors and things at some point soon, and they're going to come with the VS 2.2 update, I believe. But I've still not heard any mention of logic blocks, and they are the other thing that I really need for building mechs and things. Because it's all good and well having subgrids and being able to move things, but you need to be able to program them. And without... I always press the right mouse button by mistake. But without any logic blocks, there's not much you can do. There we go. Right. Is that what I need to get this thing welded? Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. What do we need now? Gold. I've got a bit of gold in here, because I found some in a loot box. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, yes, it's just enough. Wait, what am I missing now? Oh, more iron. More iron, more iron, more iron.
Inventory full.
Yeah, suit lady. That's still not enough iron. Let's dump some stuff out of my inventory. What have I got that I don't need? I don't need that much nickel.
Inventory full.
I'll come back for that. Oh, and now I do need the nickel, obviously. Typical. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right, we'll take 1,000 of that.
Inventory
Rest in nickel. Let me weld this up, please. Thank you. There we go. Assembler needs a little bit more iron.
Inventory full.
Ah, no worries, Gura-san. But yeah, unfortunately there are no logic blocks. I really want them. I really want some timers and some event controllers. Honestly, I can live without the timers. As long as I get event controllers, I'll be happy. Right. So... I need to make a bunch of compressors to get my drills up and running. How many do I need? 12 compressors. They need nickel and copper. Right. 12 of them, and I'm going to start moving all of those resources from the ship into there.
Inventory full.
As they will serve more use being over here. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to get a way of disassembling stuff as well at some point, because currently it seems like we can't disassemble anything. Once you've built it, it's built. There's no way of breaking it back down in any sort of way. There we go, let's just fill you with stuff. And then all those power cells that I've managed to accumulate as time has gone by. They can all live in there. What have we got here? Oh, we got 13. I'll never make it 13. Anyway. Put them in there. Oh, I need to get iron and copper. Or, what actual parts is it? Wire and steel plate. I know I've got some wire. I think I've got some wire. I have got some wire. No steel plate though, so we'll take some iron instead. There we go, that's one drill up and running. And that's another drill up and running. Wicked. Do 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 do. I'm going to have to think about colour schemes at some point. I've just been painting everything white for the moment. Right. Let's get these connections welded. Then I need to think about thrusters, power, and a gyro or two. Right, that's welded, that's welded. Right, groovy. Power. It's going to have to be a small battery, because I'm not slapping a big one on there, that's a bit overkill. Where are my small batteries? What are you doing there, game? Load spiking, thank you. And let's put it that way, maybe? Or then again, I might... I actually have no idea what the output of these things is like. Do I need one or do I need two? You know what, let's go for two, because why not? I'll have two batteries on the back. Oh, I need to get a connection point under there, but I can do that at the end. Okay, right, batteries. Iron, silicon, electronic parts, construction components. I know I've got a bunch of them knocking about. Yeah, let's grab them. Oh, silicon is low. Silicon is real low. Silicon might be enough. But I need a little bit of iron. Damn. Fine, I'll take the iron. Right, there we go. There's some power. And thruster and flying bits. Might have a pair of gyroscopes. Look at that, it's the same size as the batteries. I'll do that then, I think. Have a couple of them on the back, because we're going to need a decent amount of lift. Oh, suit energy low. Don't want to drop dead. Don't recharge for a second. And we're recharged. I notice we do recharge a lot quicker in this in a cockpit compared to SE1. I don't know whether that's going to stay a thing forever or not. Or whether that might change. Bum 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 bum. Then again, I want to keep the profile as low as possible, don't I? Might actually rearrange those batteries. Yeah, I think I might rearrange those batteries, actually. Let's get rid of that for a second. Get rid of that for a second. If I make it too tall, it's going to have problems getting into tight spaces. Well, maybe we have two batteries back to back instead. And that thruster can split the difference there. We can squeeze in some side thrust in this gap. Decisions. What's that like? Bit low. Oh, just behave. Yeah, I might do that instead, actually. Oh, then I'll end up covering that battery there. And I still want to have maybe a bit of access to those battery ports. So, bum bum bum, where's my batteries gone? There they are. What way around can we put that? Not the way I really want to put it, that's going to be the problem. We'll just have it like that. Let's not worry too much about that, let's just get something running. Yeah, because I'm still going to end up covering that up. Meh, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it for the moment. Then I'm going to put a whole bunch of thrust on the front so I can actually nose it down. And then we need a whole bunch of side thrust somewhere, somehow. I might just go real crude, real nasty. Just do something like this for now. That had a gap, didn't it? Certainly did. There we go. Right. Like that. Even like that. Ooh, this 25cm system and its annoying little gaps it produces. Ooh, actually, maybe. Move that back in a block. And then I've got more room to attach some more thrusters to the back end of this, but not there. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, because I needed to put another line in there, and then the big one. Get it pointing the right way around would be good. And a whole bunch of them, and it'd just be an absolute mess of thrusters. Right, that's all. Just needs welding. Motors, have we got a bunch of them? We have got a bunch of them. Let's see if we can get through some of them. And then we need turbine... I know we can make them, that's fine. Right, I'll get all these thrusters welded up, maybe slap a little bit of armour on it. And we're going to need an antenna, and definitely an ore detector. Oh, you know what? I want to cover that hideous conveyor port. Let's move these side ones forward a bit, so I don't have to see that hideous little yellow connector. There we go, that looks better. There we go, that's more pleasant, don't have to see that horrible thing. Oh yeah, and we are also going to need at least some kind of down thruster, because gravity is still a bit weird in this game. Even in atmosphere, your ship will float away if you don't have any down thrusters, which I noticed the other day. What am I missing? I've used all the motors. Do we have any more? We've got a few more. That's them, that's them. Let's weld you. Iron. Missing iron. Oh. We have run out of it. Wonderful. Right, I'm gonna have to go and grab some more, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, we moved all the stuff, didn't we? Okay, right. Well, I need to go and get some more iron. Well, that has been 2 hours, so I'm gonna have a quick bio break and go grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere, and we will carry on building this nonsense. Right, hello, I'm back again. Has the sun still not come up yet? Marvellous, okay. Still operating in the dark. It's fine by me. Oh, what do we do? We needed iron, don't we? Oh, let's go and hand mine a little bit more. Where was it? Over in the distance. Power on. Thrusters on. Fly away. My lights on. They are on. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some down-facing spotlights on the Dreadwing, so I know where I'm landing. I need to do that at some point. But there's lots of things I need to do at some point. All a slow, steady process. I'll just land you here for now, that'll do. Can we lock you down? There we go. Right, thrusters up. Ooh. Nearly. Nearly went splat. Right, let's get more of this iron. fact, I want to keep drilling through here. I want to see how far in it goes. We've got phantom iron voxels for bonus iron. We have got phantom iron voxels. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue with phantom voxels at the moment. I keep getting stuck on things that aren't really there. Yeah, I think this might actually be a decent little chunk of iron. I think we'll be coming back here a few more times. Let's stick some of that in there. I'll grab a little bit more. Hopefully this time it'll keep us going until we can get the mining ship up and running. Let's keep going. Let's see how deep this goes. And I'll grab one more handful. That'll be nearly 10,000 iron, so should be a decent chunk. Yeah, invisible voxels. Still a bit of a thing. What am I getting pushed by? Invisible voxels, that's why. Right, so that's the back end. Alright, there's a decent little chunk of iron here from the look of it. There's even more with the phantom voxels, apparently. Alright, that's a nice little chunk. Let's get back. That's what we were doing. Ooh, camera. Please don't swing like that to the side. Right, I'll land you there. Thrusters off. I've got a decent chunk of iron on me for a minute, so what else did I need? These. Nickel. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Oh, we got a chunk of that in here. So let's keep pressing the wrong button every time. Bum ba bum. We'll stick that in there. Take that nickel. And I've actually had a better idea for that docking bay. I might have to rebuild that in a minute, but... right, let's weld you. Okay, that's all the forward thrusters. Oh yeah, let's redo the batteries again. And we need silicon. Or electronic parts. Have we got electronic parts? I'd rather use them. Yep, there we go. I'd rather use those, thank you. Groovy. Right, what do the gyros need? Iron and nickel, that's fine. Oh, do I need more iron? Yes, I do.
Inventory full.
That's you done. Need to grab more nickel. No, I'm alright for nickel for the moment. Let's get some bits into them. Oh, no connection point because they're in a silly place. That's why. Where are my thrusters? There they are. Get rid of them. Actually, I might leave that. At the bottom. And we've got 3, 6, 9. I've put 12 along the front. Yeah, just do something like that for the moment, actually. I'll leave the bottom, and then I can get to those power cells if I need to. Right, so nearly got the mining ship done. I might actually have I still got? Yeah, I have still got that. Yeah, I might actually redesign that docking bay because I need one for the other ship as well. So might try and turn that into two separate docking bays. So we got one for each. We got enough bits to finish that? No, we need iron and nickel. Fine. We've got some iron there. Dear, have I just run out of all the nickel that I need? What parts is it? Turbine blades, motors. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and grab some nickel on it. Turbine blades, motors, are they the right things? There we go. I'll do that. And can we get just far enough to get all the functional bits in? No! We've run out of motors, haven't we? Yes, we have. We are gonna have to go and grab a little bit of nickel. Damn. Actually, let's strategically grind down some of these, and I can probably get it functional enough that I can fly it over there and mine some nickel with this. Oop, loaded spike. Big lag. Yeah, let's take bits out of that one. So if I can get it to just about fly, we can go get the nickel with this thing instead. Let's take some bits out of these. No, that one wasn't quite finished anyway. Take one out of there. One out of there. Keep getting the drill out instead by mistake. Right, you're just about functional. You're just about functional. No, you don't have any on this side though that's functional. Let's take maybe a little bit more out of one of the front ones. Yet that off and running. Okay, that should, in theory, not crash. Yay! I think it's flying. Alright, let's get rid of these. Then I need to at least put a connector on the bottom down here. Do we have enough construction components, electronic parts? Construction components. Cool, I should be able to get that built. There we go. Right, that's functional. Cool. Not got a great deal of power right now, so maybe let's charge it up for a second. Right, while we're waiting for that to charge, let's make a group for some stuff. So that can be thrusters. Group them together. That can be batteries. Group them. Drills and gyroscopes. If I stick them on charge, time until full, an hour 46, and it doesn't help that the sun is down and it's charging off a small battery, so that's going to take forever. Let's just go and get some stuff. We'll put that back on charge in a minute. So we needed more nickel. Oh, perhaps have an ore detector if you have the parts. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I need to grab this nickel anyway, and I've got a GPS for that. I will come back in a second and see if I can put an ore detector on it then. Because yeah, a mining ship absolutely does need an ore detector. I also do need to put some lights on it. Can I hop out? Oh, I've got my own lights on. Do they still work through the cockpits? Yes, they do. Cool. Jesus, those suit lights are ridiculous. Oh yeah, I already dug a hole, didn't I? If we just follow that hole in, we should get to the nickel, hopefully. Oop, load spike. Oh yeah, it's been about 2 hours. I might have to reset the game if it starts load spiking too much. Ah, there we go. Nickel. Yeah, let's get right in there, get them grinding effects going. Dig the hole out a little bit. Ooh, we're definitely going to have to put some more down thrust on. There we go, I can see a little bit better. Ooh, that's a pretty light show. Right. We've got 6,000 nickel there. That'll do for the minute. And take that back, and that should be enough to get the last of these thrusters welded up. Maybe stick a few more on it. Like, definitely some more down thrusters. Oh. Yeah, you know, I'm going to land it here for a second. Let it charge. I'll turn the thrusters off, the batteries onto charge. Then again, it's almost certainly going to drain this poor little thing out. And the rest of the base. Oh yeah, I wanted to move that entirely, didn't I? Oh, is that actually generating charge even though the sun's not up? Do they just generate charge by existing at the moment? Right, okay. Change of plan. Let's move you out of the way. I'm gonna change the docking port around so that I can land both ships. I'm gonna make one for each. Hopefully, if I turn his thrusters off, he's not just gonna slide down the hill. Yeah, he can sit like that being all wonky for a minute, I'm fine with that. Let's rearrange some stuff. I'll take that out, and I'm gonna swap that for a different section. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna cut all this out again, because I want to get 2 docking stations side by side to these 2 ships. So they're both kind of in the same place. So let's get rid of all this again. This is why in SE2 I've not been welding stuff up properly until I'm happy with it. Because it takes a while to grind everything back down by hand. Oop. Load spike again. Might have to reset the game. Hello, Manu. Yeah, I think I have to reset the game because it's struggling a bit right now. Yeah, so, right, okay. So I'm going to save and quit the game, and I will reload it. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to get the game to play nice again, because it's SE2 still has memory leak issues at the moment. And eventually, it will just start having a huge hissy fit. So I'm just going to quickly exit, and we will reload the whole thing and start again. Bum, 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 bum. SE2. Whenever you're ready to let me restart you. Come on. Come on, SE2. There we go. Right, let's restart it again. Yeah, Space Engineer 2 has got some memory leak issues. It just eats through your processing power and your game eventually. Right, are you going to come back on screen? There we go. Right, let's continue. Yeah, oh, hello, Manu, hello. I don't know how to say that name. FC Bonatia? You see this issue too? Yeah, it sort of slowly builds up, and after about 2 hours I've noticed the game starts to get very load spiky. So I just reset it every so often. Reloading the game can help, but like a full reset of the entire game from the desktop seems to be the best kind of solution to that problem at the moment. Right, there we go, we're back in the game. Oh, I forgot to save that damn blueprint though, so I've not got that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild that. Well, that was daft. Oh well. You live and you learn. Oh yeah, because we can save blueprints to the toolbar now, can't we? I always forget about that. Forgot about, like, there's so many things about this new system that I'm still getting used to. How YouTube doing? YouTube, you catching up with the stream? Or are you just lagging behind my live signal a little bit? YouTube doing okay? Not receiving enough data. You seem to be fine. Oh, the stream's just, yeah, the stream signal's just lagging behind by a couple of minutes. That's fine. That's fine. All I could see was a black screen on my YouTube feed. Well, that was from when I was reloading the game. That's fine. Okay, right. So, I want to move that solar panel. And we'll just slap it onto the side of that one for now, because they're all going to move eventually to somewhere more sensible, like the roof, when I've gotten to a point of having a roof. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. Let's get rid of that. Then, where were my catwalk sections? There they are. Was thinking of having instead something like that. That sticks out a bit from the side of the base. Now, how big are these ships when they are side by side with each other? Thrusters on. So I had you in line with that. I think I'm going to have to make the spacing a little bit wider than that. If I jump into you, turn your thrusters back on, line you up there. Yeah, that's still a little bit close. I want to make that at least another block wider for the docking bay. There and there. Yeah, I want something like that instead. Cool, so I'm going to make that catwalk another block further out. Turn them off. Save power. Lock down if we are actually close enough. Let's get you back out of the way. Yeah, there we go. And get them thrusters off, please. Thank you. Oh, that's slightly wrong. Have that there. Have that there. And we'll start the catwalk down to the actual landing pad. From that position. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll redo what I was going to do originally, which was something like that. Oop. Wrong buttons. One, two, three of them. One, two, three of them. One of them there. One of them there. And one of them there. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Connection points go weird sometimes. What have I... Oh, that side is too far in. That'll explain it. 1, 2, 3. That can go there, and then that one can't go there. Wonderful. Yeah, I do like that a bit better. Right, so, connection points, conveyors rather. Conveyors. We need T-block. Where's the T-block? There it is. We'll have one of those, and then... That's going to be out by a bit, isn't it? Because these are all... Oh no, that's in line. That's fine, that's fine. Cool. Alright, wicked, that'll do. With that like that. That like so. What if we put a connector right on the top of that? Yeah, I think that'll work. What else have we got here? Put some structural stuff in. That was not where I wanted to put that, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll just do something like that for the moment. I just need to copy that on this side. So, what do we do? 2 of them. 1, 2 straight sections. And then a bunch more straight sections down the middle. That corner piece gone. There it is. Wrong button, and then connector right on the top of that. And what did we have? We had a couple of these things either side, didn't we? Nope, that's not centered in the slightest. Did I manage to cross them over on that side? Yes, I did. Yeah, cool. Okay, right. Let's weld some of this up, then we can land both ships. One day in the not too distant future, we'll hopefully get block welders. So we can do this quicker and easier. Alright, we're out of bits there. Iron and nickel. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have to go and get some more of that at some point.
Inventory full.
That was just iron that I need. Steel tubes, running low on them. Let's chuck all that away then. Steel tubes, keep them. Iron we'll take. Steel plate we will take. There we go. And what have we run out of now? Everything. That's it for iron, isn't it? That is indeed it. Did we put some... we still got some in here from before? Oh, we've still got loads in here from before. That's fine. Construction components, electronic parts. They were what I dumped out before. Rather use parts if I've got them, rather than making all of my iron into random bits and pieces. Right, now we actually have to go and grab that iron. That can go back. That can come with us. What do you mean, no connection points? Do they not have connection points on the side of them? Okay, that kind of defeats the whole point of me putting those there. They've got connection. That seems to... if I put that there, does that have a connection point? No, it doesn't. Okay. Has to be on the side. Okay, I'll just do that then. That's not going to be a real connection point. We'll just have to work something else out. Where's my little cube-shaped ones? There they are. Pop some of them in there. So that's at least... I keep moving around blueprints as if I'm going to knock into them. I keep forgetting that I can just go straight through them. Okay, those bits all connected now. Right. Weldy, weldy, weldy. Right, once this is welded, I'm going to start thinking about colour schemes. Hey, the sun's up now. I can see what I'm doing at last. Yeah, it's not looking too bad, this base now. Yeah, welding in third person. That's a bit tricky at the moment, can't really do that properly. Suit energy low. Okay. Yeah. Let's go sit in this ship. This ship doesn't have a name yet. If anyone's got any suggestions, feel free. I'm crap at naming things, so... Then again, we need to get a little bit more armour on him at some point before I name him. Oh, in fact, actually, that's all in place now. I can land him. Oop. And start getting him charged up. And then think about names and greebling and things like that later. Oop. Fell through the hole. Very good. Oh yeah, because I've not welded that one up, that's why I keep falling. Keep falling through a grill that isn't there. Right, so okay, then we need another one in the middle, across this gap. Okay, do you want to behave? Do you want to behave and let me put that where I want it to? Or are you getting confused because I've put the ship in the way? You're getting confused because I put the ship in the way, aren't you? Let me move it out the way then. Yeah, you were getting oh, you're not getting confused because the ship is in the way. You were getting confused because I've built these things and they're in the way. For one construction component, that takes a while to grind, even with the low-end grinder. What's that? Diadrill? Diadrill. Yeah, maybe. Let's put that in there. That's what I wanted. I can, oh yeah, because if I do it like that, I can put the connection point wherever those little blocks are. There they are. I could just do that for a connection point under there. Not on that one though, that's the wrong place. That's going to get deleted. Yes, that needs to come out, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get a plate back here. Or a catwalk, rather. Tunnel there. Yeah. I have a tendency to like naming my stuff after bugs and animals. What interesting things can tunnel? Mole's a little bit too obvious. Weld that, weld that, weld that. Right, that's better. That's better. That's better. I've run out of iron again. How much have we got left? Not an awful lot, but we can actually go and mine some now. Properly. So let's get Worm. He's not very wormy, is he? He's a little bit stout. A little bit... If there was subgrids and I could actually make a tunneling worm thing... Oh, that's... Ooh, actually, that's an idea you could... might actually be able to get away with now with SE2. You might actually be able to make a tunneling worm that wouldn't smash itself to pieces. Because it could travel... I want to turn this plate around. Because it could potentially travel slow enough to stay under the damage limiter. Wormhole. Maybe. Right, that's that. That. Did we do the rest of those connection points down there? We did some, not all. One more there. One more there. One more there. Let's get them welded, so that's at least a little bit more connected. How much iron have I got left? 856. Not very much. How much more of this catwalk can I do? And that's basically it for that. Let's just dump those bits in there. You know what? For now, I'm going to take the ore detector off you, and I'm going to put it on the mining ship. I can put an ore detector back on that later if I need to. But I do need it on here. Oh, I'm just going to stash that antenna under there for now. Tubes and electronic parts. Do you have any of that? You've got electronic parts. Oh, you know what? In fact, what are the raw materials needed? A little bit of iron. Tiny bit of iron, a tiny bit of silicon. I should just about have enough for that. No, I don't. You know what? We'll just go and get the iron. We know where it is. We know where it's hiding. Oh, we've not got much blight time left though. We'll have to be quick. And we've not finished any of the thrusters off. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if this works or not. Hopefully the batteries will last long enough. Shrew. Oh, hello. Wire FPV. Shrew. I quite like that. Maybe a few more suggestions, I'll make my mind up. Where's that iron hole? There it is. To be honest, I need to get some more armour on this thing, realistically. Maybe once I start placing some... doing some greebling, a more obvious shape will appear. Right, let's get in here, get some iron. Oh yeah, I need to build lights on the front of that thing as well. Probably would be a good idea. There we go. Let's dig the front of that hole out so we can actually get in. These look very pretty, the new drilling visuals. All those sparks and all that light. Right, that is 10,000 iron. Thrusters seem to be still be doing okay. Let's grab a little bit more. Nope. Inventory full, or is that just the drills are full? That's just the drills are full, isn't it? Container. Oh, that cargo container's full. That drill's full. Connector is not. Cockpit is not. Yeah, it gets a bit confused with the saying like saying I've got, oh, you know, I've only got 9% battery left. You know what? That will do. Let's get back before we end up killing the ship. 10,000 iron ore should last us. Badger. Oh, badgers. I do like badgers burrow. I like badgers. And I am going to end up giving it a black and white kind of colour scheme probably, because that's pretty much what I do all my stuff these days. I think badger might be a... Oh, hey old man gaming. Didn't realise that was you on a different account. How are you doing? Yeah, Badger, Shrew. I think Badger's the front runner at the minute. Because he's quite aggressive with his giant drills on the front, and Badgers can be quite aggressive, depending. Did that just throw out some iron ore? Or was that sitting on my drill? Maybe it was a lump that got stuck somewhere. Yeah, Badger. I do like that idea. Right, well, at least we can land this damn thing and fix up the last of his thrusters. The docking sound. Ooh, there we go. That was a bit jank, but we still landed. That's fine. That is not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I've got cargo access there, haven't I? Cool. Come on. Come on, welder. There we go. Right, that's one side, that's you. Let's get this other side welded up, and we can land the other ship, and it not be just sitting on the floor. And then we can maybe think about some walls on this thing, and start making it look like a habitable space. Yes, the auto-docking, yeah, it is a bit terrifying. It's a bit grabby, and yeah, you suddenly sort of take off and come in at a very worrying angle sometimes. Yeah, I'm hoping that auto-docking thing will eventually become an optional kind of control, because I'm worried that the way that it just kind of snatches your ship is going to cause problems, depending on how you've got your docking connector mounted, because I tend to build a lot of mechs with a docking connector on their back, and I don't really want the connectors suddenly snatching my mech designs and pulling them backwards 3 feet really quickly. Probably not going to be good for them. I would just like to have some regular old manual connecting where I have to take the time to actually line myself up properly. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned like that. I like to land my own ships. Or get more reliable AI to do it for me. On a large ship, I think this became a big problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you've got, like, a massive, like, capital ship, and then that weighs, like, 100,000 tons or something stupid, and then it suddenly lurches 20 feet to the right because the docking connector's decided that it wants to do something mad, is slightly concerning. Oh, this was nonsense. I had to delete all that, didn't I? I had to change that. Let's delete it now before it becomes problematic. If you turn down the magnetism, it should be okay. Plus, there is a lack of damage. Yeah, the 20 meter a second limiter. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm actually... Oop. Good old undo button. That's one of the best things about building with SE2 is you've got an undo and redo button now. Sometimes it's a bit janky and doesn't quite work properly, but mostly works, and it comes in very handy when you've just messed something up. Can we turn the magnetism down yet on these docking connectors, actually? Have we got that option? I assume it's that. Alignment speed? Start aligning, stop aligning. So there's some controls here that... I don't know. I've not used them properly yet. Yeah, I might turn the magnetism down a little bit. Let's see if that makes a difference, because it's a bit aggressive at the minute, the way it grabs stuff. Oh, is it not yet? Yeah. Another thing that's a placeholder. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I wanted that to be a different way around, but if I cut that off now, it's all going to fall apart. So, let's... Oh yeah, I was going to put some connection points in there too, wasn't I? In there, in there. Oh, I've done that side. Right, okay. Come on, weld up. There we go. Ooh, actually, oh no, I'd still have to... Yeah, I'd still have to cut stuff off that's connected up. I'll have to finish off the conveyor line and all that stuff before I change that. Electronic parts. Have we still got any of them left? Yeah, we've got loads of them left. Cool. I'm gonna have another catwalk there, another one there. Out of everything, what's that? Out of everything, I'm really waiting for area welder. Yeah, I've not read too much about that. I did see a little bit of it on the blog post the other day. Does look very cool and will come in very handy because at the moment you can't reach stuff through other parts of a blueprint, like, and you can't weld blocks that are partially blocked by other blocks. It's a bit annoying. So yeah, an aerial welder would be very handy as a workaround for that. Can't wait for that to be a thing. Right, let's get... In fact, if I just get the physical parts in place, I can weld up the bit, or I can change the bit that's annoying me. Because I put it the wrong way around. Right, that's connected, that's connected. I should be able to cut this bit out here without it breaking. Cool. Because I put that grill a different way around from what I wanted. Yeah. Oh no, it's that way on there. You know what, I'm going to change this side to match, because I realised it's a bit slightly different from what I wanted to do. Well, that's why you refuse to use too many detailing blocks at the moment, because you can't be bothered to weld them up. I can understand that sentiment. There is an awful lot of hand welding in SE2 at the moment. On that subject, I need to have a look at the gear forge eventually. I know I need to get lead to upgrade to the next level of tools. I need to go and find some lead to make lead bars. Right, let's just get the last of this bit done. And everything should be connected to the base. We're out of iron again, aren't we? The iron is in you now. Yeah, I can't wait till sorters and things work properly. Oh, you've still got a load of nickel in you, that's why you filled up so quickly. Forgot about that. Yeah, I can't wait till sorters work properly so we can pull resources out of containers automatically. At the moment everything's kind of done by hand, which is a bit of a slow and tedious process. Right, that is that connected. Right, we can land the Dreadwing now. Let's get you. Thrusters on. Disconnect. Let's float up a little bit. Let's... that is not where I wanted to connect. What are you doing, ship? There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this auto-connecting thing. It does some jank, weird stuff sometimes. I would rather just be able to connect my own ship myself. I don't need it trying to be clever. Thrusters. I do also like with the grouping system in SE2 that having a group called thrusters on here and turning it on and off, hopefully, I think doesn't affect the thrusters on here. If I turn that group off. Yeah, the thrusters on there don't do anything. Because you can have a bit of an issue in SE2. If you've got multiple grids connected with groups named the same thing, it will bundle all of those groups together. And you can end up turning on and off all kinds of stuff by mistake. Whereas the group names seem to be per grid now, rather than per actual group name. What's that? For me, the new block construction mode is really sad. Half block, then half block. Yeah, I think they could do with adding some more of the old regular blocks from SE1, because I'm a big fan of using the 2x1 tip blocks for a lot of stuff. And at the moment there is no 2x1 tip, 2x1 base to go with it. You have to make your own out of one of them and one of them. And there isn't an actual full block for that, and that is a bit annoying. Because I don't want to have to keep making blocks and keeping them on my toolbar. I'd rather the blocks just existed and we had the half blocks as variants of them instead. So I do think they need to put the 2x1 base and a few others. Same with that one, because we've got these angled corner pieces, and there's supposed to be a block that matches up. And there's also a few blocks missing from that as well. But yeah, I think they could do with expanding the armor blocks a little bit and adding a few more of the SE1 blocks in. Right, in fact, right, let's turn your thrusters off because I don't want to waste that fuel. Off you go. Right, so we've got some landing pads, we've got some production. We do need to weld that floor up eventually, but that is going to take a whole buttload of iron, and you are still charging, aren't you? What are your batteries like? 16%. What if I stick them on charge? How long is that going to take to recharge them? An hour until they're full. Is that because I've only got 2 of them? Oh, you can build big ones as well. I always forget the massive ones. Oh, maybe if we just slap a massive one on there, will that make a difference? Oh, we need a whole bunch of silicon that I don't have to build one of them, don't we? Oh, yeah, we need a whole bunch of silicon to build one of them. Ignore that idea. We'll just let that charge with what it's got. Oh yeah, what do we need for this battery? Heavy duty plate and motherboards. We need to find lead. Yeah. Gearforge. Cobalt, nickel, silicon, iron. Right, well, I need that to charge. So I will lay out some more stuff for this base while we wait for that to charge up. So let's get some support struts back in here. Yep, that's connected to the ground, thank you. There's a rock in the way. Quite cool, I like that. Oh, internet signal's bottomed out, and it's back again. Thank you. Bloody internet, how are you doing? Oh, right, that's why. Okay, my internet connection has gone a little bit west for a second, so bear with me while I try and get it sorted back out. You gonna settle down, internet? Okay. My internet might be a little bit ropey for a few minutes. But it should sort itself out in a minute. Hopefully. What's that? Oh, it's a thing that I dropped. Yay, technical issues, yeah. It's always the way. We let the world be run by computers, but they don't actually work properly half the time. Great, I'm about to turn back on. Oh, come on, internet. Behave yourself, please. Right. Oh, let me just pause the game a second. It's doing the best it can at the moment. Come on, internet. Play nicely. You're sort of doing it, and then you're sort of getting confused. Well, I'll just weld these up in the meantime while I wait for my internet to figure out what it's doing. Hopefully it'll settle down in a few minutes. I apologise to anyone that's getting a choppy signal right now. Oh yeah, missed some at the bottom down here. Oh, come on, internet, behave yourself. Time is it? It's only 9 o'clock right now. Any more? That was the bottom of that. That was the bottom of that. Oh, there's one here on the floor that I missed. Old Man Gaming, are you UK based as well? Yep, British internet speeds are dreadful. They're even worse when you live by the sea and everything's feckin' Wi-Fi powered. And it all gets very confused. Oh, come on, turn back on. Oh, 72 bytes a second, that's no good. Ah, right. Give me a second. My good router's decided to turn itself back on again, maybe. Lights are starting to blink again. Yes. We're up and running once more. Okay. Reconnection. Reconnection successful. Back at full power on the internet. Right, there we go. Okay, I think I've got my proper internet connection back. Yes, yeah, okay, right, cool. I think we're now back in action. What's that, old man gaming? Yeah, I got the fastest fibre that Sky can offer in the area, just north of Manchester, and sometimes I think the fucking mouse has fallen off his wheelchair again. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter how amazing the internet provider says their package is, it's still hit and miss. I know people that pay hundreds of pounds for supposedly super mega amazing internet connections, and even they still have issues. I pay for a cheaper one and I have the same issues they do, but they're spending more money. So it is what it is. Right, anyway, we can now continue playing without any worries, I think. Batteries. You're still charging, aren't you? Oh yeah, that's what else we need to do. We need to finish these thrusters. Oh, but I've run out of... Oh no, I've not run out of iron. I've got everything I need right there. Let's dump those materials. Let's grab... Don't need that much. Just need that much. And that much. There we go. Right, let's finish these thrusters. There we go. Oh yeah. God forbid you get a storm. This is what I was saying before. I literally live like a mile from the sea. So as soon as the weather kicks off, my internet knows all about it. All about it. Right, so there's our ridiculous array of thrusters on the back. That's one on the front. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some armor plate in SC2 at some point in the near future as well. So I'd like a little. I'd like some armor plate to decorate things with, as well as just blocks. Is that everything now? Is that all of the thrusters? They're all welded up 100%. Nothing's missing any bits. All the thrusters. Right, cool. Okay. Lights. We need lights. Illumination. Why is it not just called lighting? That's just me. I'll just call it lighting. Let's have a couple of spotlights on the top. I know they're close enough together that they're going to overlap and it's not going to make a difference, but I like a bit of style as well as substance. More iron. In fact, this grid can just be called Dread Base. Actually, no, I'll call it Skull Base for now until we actually build it up properly. What grid is that? Oh, have I not named that? Have I only named it? Nope. Oh, it's that one. That's the one that's not named yet. You know what? I'm calling it a Badger. I don't like that name. And it's going to end up probably being Badger colours anyway. Yeah, you can be a Badger. Oop, I fell off that. So what was I doing? Welding them up. Doing the spotlights. Alright, so we should be able to see what we're doing when we're flying down a tunnel. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that welded. Have I got enough bits for you? I need a tiniest bit of silicon. Do I have any silicon left at all? I do have the tiniest bit. Yeah, where's it gone? There it is. Alright, cool. You can be a Badger, you can be a Dragwing. You've got a battery. You need a whole bunch of stuff. We should probably go mining, but I'm waiting for those batteries to fill up. How much iron have we got left to build stuff with? None! We've taken it all.
Inventory full.
Right, in that case, skull base. Let's transfer that stuff over. Yeah, we need to go and get more iron.
Suit energy low.
Oh, suit energy's low. Right, this is back up to 36. Alright, that should be enough to go and grab some more iron. And then when I come back, it'll be time to start doing some walls. And maybe some safety railings. And I might even expand the docking platform for the Dragwing. It's a decent size for the Badger, but the other one's a little bit small. Nope, batteries are still on recharge. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to put more down thrusters on. Because gravity doesn't seem to... Gravity seems to be a bit weird still. I've noticed that if you have a ship with no down thrusters and you fly up, you will not slow down with gravity. You need that down thrust to actually slow down, apparently. So I think some of the inertial dampening and gravity physics still need to be worked on. We needed iron, didn't we? Go and get that first. Have a lot of battery on the... what's that? The batteries on the mining ship. They've charged a little bit. They were on like 9% before, we're back up to 35 now. They just seem to take a while. Or maybe I don't have enough solar panels on the base to effectively charge them up. But once I've got a roof on my base, I'm going to just put a load of solar panels on it. I usually put solar panels on the roofs of things these days. Yeah, lights. We can actually see what we're doing when we go into the hole. Let's dig a bit of that out at the top. Make it a bit easier to get in. There we go, and before you know it, you've got 10,000 iron. Right, let's just completely fill up on iron until it says inventory full. There we go, I think we're actually full now. Can we get any more in? No, we can get a bit more in. Let's fill all the inventories. There we go, 22,000 iron. That should do us for hopefully 10 minutes. Right, shit, settle down. The ship's got the shakes. There we go. Oh, a little bit of iron turned up on top. You gonna reconnect? Reconnection successful? Yep. Internet by the sea. Always a pleasure to play with. And that's reset my stream on Twitch again. Because Twitch doesn't even wait for 5 seconds before it goes, nope. That stream must be over. They couldn't possibly have had connection issues for 30 seconds. Anyway, back we go. Cameras, that's another thing I'm waiting for, so I can build docking cameras so I can see below me when I'm flying in. Right, give me some iron to play with. I was going to weld some stuff. Oh yeah, let's put your batteries back on. God, what far through this floor I can get with that iron we just grabbed. Oh, also, on that subject, let's start painting some stuff, because I don't want everything to be bright white. That was just a base colour I was playing with. Let's make... that's a bit too dark for what I want to do. Let's go with a slightly lighter grey. Yeah, 665 kilos is a bit much for these half armour blocks, I think. I'd expect that amount of weight of a heavy armour block, but at these half ones, that seems a bit much. You should run out of iron really quickly. Pardon me, cats are scurrying around. You two, settle down. Drop it. Right. Where were we? Bloody cats misbehaving in the background, causing a nuisance. Oh, what's that? Sorry, just as you asked that, your internet spasmed and had to restart YouTube. Yes, internet issues all around. Yes, I named the drill ship the Badger because I quite like that. It's an aggressive. Yeah. That iron ran out quick. Yeah, inventory full. Inventory full. Oh yeah, I need to repaint some stuff. Would be nice if there was a visual indicator of what colour these blocks are before they get welded up. It's hard to tell, and then you weld it up and go, oh yeah, that's the wrong colour. Any news on multiplayer mode? The info screen that pops up when you load up SE2, I think that said VS5 for full multiplayer, so I think it'll be a while off yet before servers and players' games interacting with each other, and all of the nightmares that go together with a multiplayer aspect of games. Oh, my internet is going all over the show, isn't it? Do you want to settle down? What are you doing? Why are you being so erratic? Want to settle down? Plug you in over there, will you be a bit happier? Yeah, okay. Internet seems to be maybe having a fit. OBS gets a little bit annoyed after a while sometimes. You heard the chat there. You were thinking of that they were thinking of doing 4-person multiplayer earlier than that. Yeah, I think Marek might have mentioned it in one of his dev diaries or one of his interviews or something. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they will start adding some kind of co-op thing earlier than full-on multiplayer. But yeah, the info screen, like I said, when you log into SE2, does say VS5 for full multiplayer, but it does specifically state full multiplayer, so you might get some intermediary thing in the meantime at some stage. I know a lot of people are really looking forward to being able to play with other players, and I understand that. It is more fun playing games like this with other people. Yeah, that's a lot of iron to use up just to make the floor. I was considering building the entire floor out of the wall plates, but I thought they were a little bit too thin. But the full blocks just take up so much iron that I'm not doing that again. I made that mistake when I first started trying to build a base in SE2. Doing the SE1 thing of just a layer of full armor blocks for the floor, and ooh, that idea went in the bin very quickly. So you can sort of just about weld in third person. Grinding in third person is quite difficult at the moment, I've noticed. Oh, out of iron again. Let's paint those bits of the floor. And we are going to have to go get some more iron again in a minute. You get through it so quickly. There definitely needs to be a little bit of rebalancing done to some of these armor blocks, because they are... Oh, there's a big hole there, I forgot about that. Some of the armor blocks are so resource heavy. You know what, let's actually build that in the colour that it's meant to be. Can we please build in third person? There we go. Oh, actually, I am gonna have to cut out some of the floor so I can get under here, aren't I? Because some of that's going to be awkward to weld up. Do most of that from up there. That'll be alright. Oop, went the wrong way. So yeah, that'll be easy enough to get to. Mind the gap. Hey, Ledner, how you doing? Yeah, you gotta be careful with the gaps. Well, that one, because that's gonna be hidden away under there. You have to go get more iron, aren't I? Just about got that one. But no more. Yeah. I'm stuck. Yeah, not quite tall enough to stand up under there. And then we've got 500 iron left. Let's just put that into something. No, we'll just weld that. Right, let's go get some more iron once again. Batteries on 43%. Okay, that's not too bad. Seems to be charging a bit better than the sun's up. I'm not sure whether the solar power stuff fully works yet or not, but it seems to be. Right, let's grab more iron. Oh yeah, I need to put more down thrusters on. Somebody remind me when I go back to the base to put more down thrusters on this thing. Ooh, camera doing weird stuff again. You know what, let's dig this. Ooh, easy. Dig a bit of the side of this out. What's that like there? Question, have you been having problems with the drill ship shaking like a can of soda? Yes, the tool shake seems to get a bit away at times and just start going mad and doing its own thing. Yeah, it does seem to get a bit excited sometimes. I think some of the tool shake options could do with being toned down a little bit too. But as always, it's all still a work in progress. Where's the whole... Oh no, it's the lights. Thought I tunneled through a hole above me then, but no, it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Also putting this here for the future, more thrusters. I seem to have been... oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, stick it in the chat for me. Yeah, I just need to get a few more down thrusters, just so it doesn't try and float away. Oh, there we go. It seems to be when your inventory gets full that it starts going a bit weird. I know I can get 20,000 in here, I've done it before. That is getting a little bit ridiculous. Right, calm down. Thank you. Yeah, I think it seems to be related to when your inventories get full. Or at least that's what I've noticed anyway. Right, back to the base. Oh wow, that time's crept up on us. It's almost up to 4 hours. Yeah, I might go a little bit longer than 4 hours. Yeah, definitely need more down thrust. Come on. Come on. Gravity should be doing half of that for me. Come on, gravity should be doing half of that for me. Why is it such a struggle to fly down? I should just be falling out of the air. Yeah. Yeah, the gravity physics seem to be a bit weird at the moment, particularly with in atmospheres. They don't quite work how you'd expect them to. Where are we going? Come on, fly down. Thank you. Right, we connected. Don't give me the connection bug right now. Come on. You can connect. Pretty please. Don't make me reload my game. Then again, it has been about another 2 hours. Right. You know what? I'm gonna have to save and quit and reload. Get off that connector. Thank you very much. Right. Save. Do. Right, I'm gonna quit the game. And then I'll reload it. And then I might do another hour of just messing around and building. Because we're almost at 4 hours, but I want to keep playing. So let's do another full restart of the game. Hello, Brad Compton. I wonder what weaponized clang is going to be in SE2. That has been a thought that has crossed my mind as well. So give me a second while I wait for Steam to let me restart SE2. We'll be back with it in a second. Come on. But yeah, I have wondered as well what horrible clang weapons. Oh, there we go. Restart that. Yeah, I've been wondering what horrible clang weapons will be available once all the physics are in there. Oh yes, I'm just looking at the info page when SE2 starts up. So the little development roadmap, for anyone that's interested, says 2.2 for survival extensions, VS3 for water, VS4 for NPCs and co-op multiplayer, and VS5 for full multiplayer. So VS4 is when you should be able to start playing with your mates. So hopefully not too long. But game development does take a while, so we'll see what happens and how long it actually takes in the end. So far, you can't get to space with clang. Yeah, I don't think you can. You can't really make any clang drives at the minute because you kind of, for most of the clang drives and stuff, you need some kind of block physics that of like subgrids interacting and doing weird stuff. So once subgrids become a thing, then right, back in the game. Cool. Once subgrids become a thing, I think the clang drives and the clang weapons will start appearing. Are you going to connect? Thank you. Right, yeah. Occasionally the game gets moody and needs restarting. Right, let's weld some more stuff. So yeah, I'll probably play for about another hour if my internet connection allows for it. Right, where were we at? Welding this stuff. I need to paint all these floor blocks as well. That, I will do that. Oh, hang on. I don't have to run to the ship like an idiot. I can just pull it through there, can't I? Badger. There we go.
Inventory full.
Yay for conveyor connections that actually work now. What's that? Speaking of subgrids, the next blocks they're thinking of adding are rotors and pistons. Yes, Brad, and I am super excited about that. Rotors and pistons and mechanical blocks are kind of my thing, and I have been desperately waiting for them to appear in SE2. So far, I keep clicking the wrong one, we've only been shown some sneaky peeks of some great big ones that in SE terms you'd consider to be large grid pistons. I'm personally more excited about how small they're gonna get. Because gigantic pistons and gigantic rotors are cool, but you end up just making gigantic stuff. I like making tiny little compact things. I want to know how small these rotors and pistons and hinges are gonna get, because I want to make mech suits and stuff. You can't give me blocks this small and not give me mechanical blocks to go with them. I want to make tiny robots. Desperately want to make tiny robots. And if they don't put tiny hinges in, I will have to figure out how to put them in the game myself. Because yeah, that's the bit I'm most excited about, is seeing what we can do with mechanical blocks in this game when we get to that stage. Right, that is all of the floor pretty much, apart from that slab there. What the wonky physics we have is having thrust in all directions, but up. Then flicking yourself with a long stick on your ship's nose, you can just fly into space. Yeah. If we get rotors and wheels, we're in business. Yeah, suspension blocks as well. I know that's another thing that a lot of people are looking forward to, so they can start building rovers and stuff. And I am too, because I like using them as foot pads for mechs, so they've got a bit of grip, because when you're building mechs, blocks don't really have a whole lot of friction. They have enough to drive a mech forward across flat ground, but as soon as you get to a slope, armor blocks just start sliding down, so you need something with some friction mechanics. And for that we're going to need suspension blocks, and I'm curious again with the suspension blocks how the physics for them is going to work, because the suspension blocks can be a little bit janky in SE1 sometimes. Yep. Every half an hour or so, for some reason, you just decide to disconnect and then come back at full strength again. And every time you do that, you reset my Twitch stream, you bastard. We should stop doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Living by... Just behave yourself, please. Right, are we back again? You gonna behave? Yes? No? Yes? Yeah, okay. Seems to be back in action again. Yeah? Okay. Right, whatever. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Maybe my internet connection's getting a bit moody and wants to have a break. But no, I'm enjoying playing SE2. We're live, cool, good. Every so often I see the little internet thing on OBS bottom out, and it terrifies me every time it does it. That can be that. Right, okay. Let's paint some more stuff while we're here, because I don't want everything to be completely white. I do want a little bit of colour range. Not a massive amount. I tend to like just painting things in black and white with a little bit of colour, but I don't want it all to be gleaming white. Yeah, the paint gun takes a little bit of getting used to, as opposed to the painting system in SE1, but it is quite a good system. Although, the range on it is insane. Paint guns don't do that in real life. I should know. I've got lots of experience with spray painting and using... That's the wrong colour. There we go. Yeah, my internet wants to pitch a bit led now. It's like I said, it's one of the consequences of living this close to a big open body of water. It just messes with the weather, which messes with your Wi-Fi. And I live in an old house, and I'm sure it's got lead paint from the 70s still that blocks internet signals. I say that half jokingly, half seriously. Right, okay, let's... yeah, what do we need to finish the gear forge? Iron, cobalt, silicon, nickel. Let's get some stuff out of here and out of the Badger. So we've got a decent stash of silicon, we've got a decent stash of iron. We need more cobalt, we need more silicon. Let's go look for cobalt and silicon. I didn't put your batteries on charge because I'm an idiot. Copper, we haven't found any cobalt or silicon yet, have we? Oh, no, right, before we go anywhere, thank you for the text reminder. Let's put them thrusters on here. I should have the bits to do that. Let's get more thrusters on here before I go anywhere else. And I'm not forgetting for the 12th time in a row. Oop. Overshot that slightly. Thrusters, thrusters, more thrusters. So I'm sick of fighting with the janky gravity. If didn't really leave myself any good places to put up thrusters, or down thrusters rather. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. You know what, I might just stick some on the side like that. Doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. Oh, actually, if I wasn't an idiot and put them a row too far back, I could stick another one in there nicely, so... let's move them back. Or forward, rather. Yes, Ledner, I've literally just remembered. What's that? You get the weather thing. Dealing with flooding recently. Yeah, we get a fair bit of flooding around where I live occasionally, when the weather gets really bad. We also get massive sinkholes opening up in the ground because the entire town was built on sand. That was clever of them. Right, so let's move those thrusters. Let's put them... Which way around is it? That way. Yeah, let's put them... has that not got a connection point there, or is something in the way? Really? Can I not put something there? That's strange. How can I not put a block there? This isn't wider than one block. I can put it there, but I can't put it there. I've noticed this problem happens sometimes when you've got grids connected to each other. Is it because you're plugged into there that you're having a fit about that? No. Strange. But I've literally just removed it from there. It was there. Is there something going on with the collisions of the spotlights? Do they interfere with the collisions of the thrusters? Have we got janky collisions going on? We have got janky collisions going on. Because I bet you I can put them back there and put that spotlight back, can't I? Nope. Oh. Oh. That's why I couldn't build it there. Those spotlights were connected to the sides of those thrusters that I've just removed, and now they are just free floating. That's why. It wasn't janky collisions, it was me being dumb. Okay, right, well, we solved that problem. Let's put those thrusters back. And we'll just end up putting the spotlights back here, I think, then. Or actually, we could stick them on the sides of those thrusters. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, get them welded up again. Oh, I didn't notice they had writing on the sides of them. Oh, right, it's not mirrored. Ugh, that's going to annoy me. That's not the right tool. Oh yeah, I need to weld that first. Get some bits in there, then I can get that in. Cool. Yeah, I can squeeze in another. Another down thruster there. And another down thruster there. Actually, let's, oh no, they're facing forwards, that's fine. I can sit there like that. Yeah, might just do that for now. Iron and nickel. Iron. Put it all away. Bit of iron. Bit of nickel rather, and a bit of iron. Oh, and the sun's going down again. Right, hopefully we won't drift off into the ether every single time I try and fly up. And at some point I will try and pretty this thing up a little bit, maybe readjust a load of things. But for now, let's get all those thrusters into a new group. Because we don't seem to have the ability to add things to a group at the moment, or add extra things to a group, so you have to sort of remove the group and rebuild it, which is a bit of a pain, but at least it works. There we go, I can actually slow down now when I fly up into the air, that's better. Right. Silicon. I've only got 26 battery left. But, we need silicon, we need cobalt. Let's see if we can't find a deposit in the ground somewhere. Because the rocks, I've noticed, tend to have mixed results when it comes to how much stuff you get out of them, whereas the deposits you find in the ground tend to be a bit better. Usually. Well, at least from my experience anyway. Might be talking nonsense. We are a bit high. Get a bit lower. 24%. Ugh, this battery's not going to last as long as I want it to. Copper. Meh, I've got copper. I know where copper is. Don't need more copper. I need silicon, and I need cobalt. Oof, that's difficult to see in the dark. More copper. Nope. Not for me, thank you. Ah, we can just about see the station bubble from here. Way off in the distance. Silicon. Silicon or cobalt. Yeah, it will be close. It's just a case of finding it. Because SE2 doesn't really have the same visual indicators that SE1 does. Like, you can spot an ore deposit a mile away because you can see the difference in the surface texture. SE2, it seems to be more of a crapshoot of just flying around and hoping a signal pops up. Because I know there's got to be some decent sources of something in this mountain somewhere. It's a huge, bloody great mountain. There must be something in it. We're on 21%. Okay. Have a look over here, maybe. Nickel. No, I've got a nickel deposit. Anything else around here? Got to be some somewhere. Right, we're in the red now. We're down to 20%. Yeah, give me some visual indicators of where the ore is. It'd be nice. I mean, you can find stuff in these rocks, but it all seems to be... Oh, silicon! There we go. Silicon, silicon, silicon. He says, as he was complaining about not finding any. Groovy. Let's have a little dig first, see if it's worth marking. Because sometimes it's a great big chunk, and sometimes it's just a tiny little splat, and there's no point marking it down if I'm only gonna drill through it in 30 seconds. It might be a decent chunk, actually. Getting a decent amount out. Yeah, it might be a decent supply, this, actually. Let's chew out a bit of this bit down here so we can get in at a slightly more reasonable angle. There we go. That is a horrific angle to work at, actually. Let's try and drill out some more of this then. Oh, it's tricky getting a good view in the dark. Yeah, I do wish we had functional cameras. I could put one in a slightly more practical place. Oh, did I just break something? I just hit the box a little bit too hard. I don't think I broke anything. Yeah, the spotlights are very powerful. I might need to put a few more on in a few other directions. Nope. Right, let's dig out a little bit more of this. The top. I'm not slamming my back end into the rocks too much. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, I really want an altimeter and a horizon level indicator. That would make life a little bit easier. And sometimes it gets a bit disorientating, what angle your ship's at. What way you're facing. Oop, easy. Right, can we get 10,000 silicon out of this hole? We don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Almost 10,000? Oh, power critical. Thank you for... Yeah, power critical. 10%. Let's head back. Ooh, 9%. Yeah. Power is low. Thank you for spotting that. I got too carried away in the drilling. Yeah, we need to get him home and get him charging. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's a decent chunk of silicon. Still need to find cobalt. Oh, and I never marked that spot. Damn. It was over there. I'll remember. Oh, hey Marcus, how you doing, man? Almost 10k it should be alright for now. Oh, are we close by? Are we gonna lock on the jankiest angle in the world? Yeah, I want to be able to land my own ships, thank you. I like to land them better than that. Okay, bum bum bum. Right, oh, actually, I can do it from this control panel, can't I? Grid. Control panel. Badger. Can I not access the Badger from here? Oh. Dreadwing opened. I don't want Dreadwing. Why won't you let me open? There we go. Right, thank you. Batteries. On charge. There is steals power at the Dreadwing. I'm not really too worried. Actually, a good idea would probably be to turn your thrusters off so you're not using power for no good reason. And we just picked up a buttload of silicon with you. We need... we've got iron.
Inventory full.
Iron, nickel. Let's take some more iron. Let's build. We need for that silicon, nickel, and iron. Oh, I'll finish building that in a minute. That needs stuff that I don't even remotely have right now. That needs cobalt. Oh, we picked up a little bit of cobalt, didn't we? Oh, we might actually have the stuff. Let's ditch some of that. Silicon. I've got more silicon in the ship. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. That's enough to get the gear forge up and running. Sweet. And yeah, we need to find lead to upgrade. Reminder, extra lights. Oh yeah, extra lights, extra lights. What was I going to put extra lights on? That's got lights on that. Might. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Why do I keep drifting away? I was thinking of sticking a couple of cheeky spotlights in the side to illuminate around me while I'm working with that. Especially if I'm going to end up navigating some caves and things with it. And on the subject of things that are draining power... Actually, do these consume power yet? I don't know if they do. Either way, I'm going to group them together. Spotlights. And I'm going to turn them off for a minute. Right, let's get some walls on this thing. Let's ditch all that. Let's grab that. Let's put some walls and windows and a little bit of greebling in for the last half hour. Because it's been about 4.5 hours now. The stream's gone on a little bit longer than I usually do, but I'm having fun, so why not? But I'm probably going to do about another half hour or so. So let's do some greebling on the building. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that's fine. That joins up with that. That's cool. That'll work. I want to get some windows in at the sides. Oh yeah, that needs... Is it that one? That is the one who's gone past that one. But it needs to be the other way around. That's... Yeah, that's the way I did it. Oh, that's not real yet. Let's have some corners in there. We'll get some windows in, so we get some natural light in during the day. I'll worry about welding that up properly in a minute. Weld this one up. That needs repainting. Cool, right, where's me windows? Where's me windows? Did I put any windows on here yet? No, I didn't. So let's get some windows. Where are they? May as well grab all of them. What have we got? We got half windows, we got full windows, and we got little windows. Ooh, I like them. Might go with that for now. Oh yeah, I need to do that other side as well. Yeah, we'll just have something basic for the minute. Where's my paint gun? There you are. Let's get rid of that colour. Two of them there, two of them there, and I'm going to put A. How does that? Where have I gone wrong there? Oh, I think I put a blueprint inside a blueprint slightly. There we go, that makes sense. Right, I'm going to have that there. I may or may not extend this building out in a few directions, but for now, we're just going to keep it simple. And then on top of that, do some... Oh, blueprints in the wrong place again. Back to those walls. Where are they? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed it's quite easy with SE2 to put things in slightly the wrong place by a little bit, not notice, weld a bunch of stuff, come back to it and go, oh, that's in the wrong place. Everything's off by a little bit. Like that. Oh, I was about to make a mistake again. There we go. No, two of them there, two of them there, and that'll be some windows. It's a good thing we just scrounged up so much silicon. Let's grab some more iron. I do need to find a better way to hide all of these exposed conveyor ports. I don't like that. I like to hide them away. Oh, hey space guy. I'm not building a giant skull as of yet. I'm just getting a little base of operations sorted out. I've got the sledge from the beginning of the tutorial. I've built myself a little mining ship. Well, a basic one. He needs greebling. He is literally just functional parts at the moment. And I've got a little docking bay for them, and I'm just building up a little production area around here, and I might make a little bit of living quarters space around here or something for now. But yeah, just getting things set up, and then once we've figured out where all the resources we need are, we can start expanding. Although it is still going to take a long time to do everything, because I've got to hand weld everything by myself. So as grand as the ideas I have for this base, they're going to take ages to accomplish. Well, until we get block welders, and then I can build a welding ship, and that'll be way quicker. Yeah, right, what do the windows need? They just need loads of silicon. Let's move stuff around. So, Badger, you are full of silicon. Cool. So, gimme some of that silicon. Thank you. Might actually paint the window frames a different colour. I'll weld them all up first. I want to get all just basic stuff in first, because a thing I've noticed with SE2 is the options for greebling are a lot more expansive than SE1, and it's very, very easy to get lost in the details of prettying something up before you've got more functional things in. So I'm going to get the basic shapes in first and then go mad with greebling. I can get lost with that once I've built up a supply. Oh hey dude, one thing they seriously need to fix in the next update is give us the ability to turn off or delete GPS markers. You can delete GPS markers. Map. GPS. Test. GPS. Go back to it. Delete. Delete this marker. It is now gone. So you can delete some. You can delete them. I just wish the UR. I wish the tutorial actually explained how that works, because I played this game for about a week and did not even notice that GPS tab. And then it's yeah, it tells you what to do down here, but it doesn't really signpost it very easily. Because yeah, it's right click on this menu here to make a GPS point, and then just select one and hit the delete button on your keyboard to remove it. Right. What have we done? What have we done? Windows. There we go. Yeah, one thing I would also really like is some angled wall pieces go across a square block, so I can make triangular walls and roofs and things. Because at the moment, the roofs, we've only really got the armor plate blocks, and they take up way more resources than I'm willing to put into them right now. Yes, we still need to be able to hide them. I don't think we can hide them. Yeah, there's no option for hiding them, I don't think. No, I don't want to add a new one. No, they're all just either on or deleted, so it's going to get a little bit clustered eventually if you start making GPS points all over the show. Let's put another layer of walls on top of that then. Let's do them that way around. Yeah, I do like these new wall blocks. I'm quite a big fan of them. Because it always feels like making buildings in SE1, you end up making everything so thick and chunky. Like, unless you're building like a fallout shelter or a radioactive containment facility, you don't need a 2.5 meter thick wall of steel. It's a bit excessive. And then you have got the option of using the half armor blocks, but then because of the grid system in SE1, you're kind of limited to what you can do with that. Whereas these new walls in SE2 are quite cool. Oh, I left a gap there. Right, there we go. Let's try and weld that up. What do I need? I need a buttload of iron.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know it is, Suit Lady. Markers, just built with them, and they use partial copy to duplicate them and BP them. Building with walls seems to take a lot longer though. I don't think it does. I haven't noticed really. It seems the armor blocks take so much resources that they take way longer to weld. I've only really been using armor blocks for like flooring. Hey Brad, you know, you're pretty sure armor blocks hitting armor blocks does more damage than the hydrogen tank going boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big problem with SE1 is stuff's fragile. Particularly small blocks, they're so fragile. Even going like 5 meters a second, it will smash itself to pieces. Oh, they take longer to place. Yeah, a little bit, but I don't know, I like to take my time with building anyway, so I'm not worried if they're a little bit more fiddly to place. I like having buildings with realistic, like, depth to the walls, rather than everything having to be 5 meters wider on all sides than it should have to be. I mean, obviously when it comes to, like, PvP and people building bases that they don't want to get trashed by other players, I will understand people wanting to build out of the armor blocks and things. We used all of our iron. Oh dear, I think I've used all of my iron. Anything left on Dreadwing? No. Nothing left on the Badger? No. Nothing left on the base? No. Right, that is all the iron. What are we on? 4:42. Another 20 minutes or so. And that's the end of that. How's the Badger's battery? Not very good. 24%. Kind of ran out of materials. Got plenty of nickel. Yeah, chewing through that iron. Absolutely chewing through that iron. Let's risk it. Let's go and see how much iron we can get with 25% battery. Batteries. Auto. Thrusters. On. Lift off. Spotlights on so we can see stuff in the dark. Yeah, 24% battery. We'll see what we can get for that. Won't be too bad. We already know where the deposit is. We just need to scrounge some. Aha. Right. Iron. Well, let's cut out a bit more of that. There we go. Yeah, I do like that new drilling effect. Make it seem a little bit more impressive. Yes, yes, yes. Settle down. Settle down. Yeah, I'm assuming that ridiculous tool shaker is connected to the inventory is getting full. Yeah, you're making it difficult to back out. Come on. Settle down. You want to settle down? Thank you. Yeah, that tool shake needs to be toned down a little bit, I think. It's a bit much. Yeah, I can't wait till we get rotors and hinges and things. I want to have big flashing spotlights waving about in the air as you approach my fortress. I want to be able to see beams of light swinging around. And yeah, I would like to be able to turn signals off as well, without just having to straight up turn the entire UI off. Right, is that close enough to auto dock? You're going to connect nicely, thank you. Right, you're on.
Inventory full.
Thank you, suit lady. Every time, I'm too used to setting up event controllers to do everything for me. Batteries, charge, thrusters, off. Yeah, can't wait to have event controllers so I don't have to worry about that. And I can get my ships to sort themselves out when they dock. So, yeah, I'll do about another 15 minutes probably, and then I will call it a night. And then I'll be back again. Oh, I forgot to do those windows. But then I'll be back again tomorrow evening, about the same time. More of my Apex Mechs survival run in SE1. And I can't remember what I was planning to do in that next. Because I built a mining ship, I got the farm up and running. Oh yeah, I was going to have a look at building some patrol robots to wander around my base and keep that protected silicon. That's what I need. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing a bit more robot building nonsense in a SE1. And hopefully, sometime in the new year, I'll be able to start doing that kind of thing in this game. I really cannot wait until I can start building robots in this. Yeah, I want to paint those window frames a different colour. Yeah, I'll do the window frames white. That looks a bit better. What do we need for the doors? Nickel. Nickel. There we go. Might be able to finish off some doors now. Yep, I need to paint that. Actually, I might leave the door white. Another bit of colour variety. Yeah, I'm going to leave that white actually. Ooh, internal lighting. Can't really see a whole lot in here at the moment, other than with the spotlight. What have we got? So we've got these little dinky things. And we've got these overhanging things. I like them better. Build a couple of these around the place for the moment. Oh, and then one more that I need to build. Where's that? Number 6, there it is. Cool. And they're just iron. Right, well I'm definitely changing that colour because I don't like that hideous pale white. It's a little bit much. Don't mind it for the paint job, but for the lighting, it's a little bit harsh on the eyes. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting changed. Oh, have I run out of iron? Yes, I have run out of iron. Let's pull that back. Let's grab... Oop. Wrong button.
Inventory full.
There we go. Thank you. Iron. Control panel. That'll do. Corner lights. Right, so you can get grouped. Interior. That's not how you spell interior. That's how you spell interior. Lights. They can get grouped, and that colour can absolutely get changed to something less hideous. Easier on the eyes. There we go. That's a little bit nicer than that horrible pale white. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left. Let's try and get a roof on here before the end of the stream. So, let's go a different colour. What pieces have we got? I might just do something like that for now. Again, basic engineering principle, keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, you know what, we don't need to go mad with the roof. I can do that. What have we got? I put some down the middle, some down the side, some down the side. We can have some windows in the roof as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, already full of iron. Yeah, I would like some proper roof blocks at some point in the near future. Something that's just not armor, not just armor plates. Or armor blocks, rather. Armor plate, that is something I'd really like to have in SE2. And some angled wall pieces. Yeah, because that iron doesn't last long. You know what, let's transfer everything from the Badger into the base. And then I can pick at it from the base. That makes it easier. Oh, that's something I need to do. I've got... Oh, actually, I might actually redo that. Yeah, basically, I've been messing around with the lighting options that we've got with SE2 at the moment, as limited as they are, and made some fairly pretty colour patterns with them, so... I might end up putting a sign on the front somewhere, and getting some nice little coloured lighting setups. These blocks eat so much iron. They just absolutely chew through iron. We had like... we had about 16,000 iron there, and it's... barely done the roof. What? Oh, did I just pick up silicon by mistake? Clever boy.
Inventory.
Yeah, I've noticed if you're not careful, clicking on the info panel for the block is as good as clicking on the item itself, and I've done that a few times. I hope that gets sorted out as well. Where are we? We're here. Oh, let's go up to the roof. I'll do this in third person. Just about. Oop. Yeah, these armor blocks, they take way too many resources at the moment. 665 kilos for that is a little bit excessive. Oh, and we've run out of iron again. Wonderful.
Inventory full.
Yep, I clicked on the wrong thing. Stop it. There we go. And that's on my iron again, and my roof is nowhere near done. Yeah, can we at least join that side up? Yeah. That's that run out again, and I bet you have still not got a very good charge, have you? What are your batteries like? 29%. Okay, we'll probably go. Oh, you know what, actually, we are minutes away from being 5 hours, so I'm going to leave that there, to be honest. Made some decent little progress. We've got the beginnings of a little base. We've got some production facilities. We've got the tiniest bit of power. We badly need to find lead so I can build a bigger battery and have a better power source than just that. Yeah, I've got all the production blocks where I need them for the moment. Gonna need to do a few missions to unlock the refineries, I think, because I know there's some bits that I'm gonna need a refinery for. Yeah, got my docking stations for my 2 ships. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with everything we've accomplished today. Right, so let's get out this side. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, okie dokie. I'm gonna leave this stream there because that's about 5 hours now, and I've gone on for way longer than I was expecting to. So, thank you to everyone that has been watching and chatting, and everyone that's stuck through all of the connection issues. Thank you for sticking around. Like I said, tomorrow I will be back for more SE1 stuff, doing my Apex survival run, building more robots and things like that, so tune in about the same time tomorrow for some SE1 action. So again, thanks for watching, and goodbye for now. I will see you all tomorrow. Cheers, guys.